Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Let me put on the background music real quick. What's going on? How is everyone in chat?
You've got mail.
Hey, Faded. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Hi, everyone. Destiny 2 raid just got beat after 7 hours. Is that what you were doing? Sounds awful. How could you play Destiny 2 for 7 hours? You know Elden Ring is out, right? So we're just waiting for cam today. No cam today. Probably cam tomorrow, if I stream, which I probably will. Elden Ring has been so good. Sorry I haven't been streaming, but I've just been playing Elden Ring off stream and just kind of enjoying it. And I feel like everyone on Twitch is streaming Elden Ring, so I feel like everyone is probably sick to death of like seeing Elden Ring. So I was like, I'll just not stream Elden Ring, and then we'll do the Souls-a-thon once Elden Ring has died down. The game's so good though. I'm like, God, I'm 75 hours in, and I'm just loving it. It's just so fucking good. I traded in my big hammer for a bigger hammer. Remember what I said? The only thing I will replace this hammer with is if they give me a bigger hammer, and they gave me a bigger hammer. So and my bigger hammer is now plus 20. What level am I? I'm 101. I just dinged 101. My stats are like 25 endurance. Sorry, not endurance. 25 fit. Like 30 endurance, 70 strength. I was invading people in like the most cruel area. There's this one area, and I'm assuming I'm near the end of the game. I don't really want to spoil anything for those who haven't experienced it. So I don't really know how to describe the area without like spoiling. So like, you know how in Dark Souls 1, when you're in Anor Londo, and there's like a lot of like ceiling rafter areas where you're kind of like walking on beams and stuff? There is a place in the game that is similar. It's not a castle and it's not beams, right? But you're precariously perched on... Yeah, so anyway, I was fucking invading people in this place, and like literally if they take one hit from me, they just fall off the edge and they can't roll. It's so fucking cruel.
Fans are stupid pigs.
And I was like using the disguise. I was like using the fucking disguise. Because I've got this crown, like the mimic crown. It's like an item you can use. You use FP to become like a prop. And I would just fucking hide in places and just push people off the edge. And it's just so good every time. Oh, it's really good. Trundle, thank you for the sub. Marcus, thank you for the 71 months. Thanks very much. So we're just waiting for everyone to show up. Is the game choppy? Does it look choppy to you guys?
You've got mail.
A little bit. Yeah, I noticed that. I wonder if it's Hyjal. It doesn't look like that to me. I wonder what could be doing that. My CPU looks like it's running a bit like more than it usually is too. Maybe Hyjal is just not that optimized, but I feel like I've streamed Hyjal before without it being this bad.
A word?
Oh, word? Zower, thanks for the 26 months. Like, it looks good. It looks really good to me in my game. What if I disable VSync? Does that look any better? No, I think that looks way worse to you guys. Did that not save? I did. Meridoc, thank you for the sub. Perhaps, yeah, Hyjal just might not be that well optimized. I noticed it when I walked in on the stream, so I turned the grass off. I thought that might do it. Maybe we've got, like, shadows on. Wait, why let's see. Did that make it look better to you guys? I feel like it's just a bit choppy here and there, but only when I, like, turn around, right? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just stop turning around. I mean, it looks fine to me when I'm playing, right? So I just wanted to make sure it looks good for you guys. Although I feel like the game has turned itself up to like ultra. Oh, this might be it. Oh, no, I remember why I had it so low, though. You want it under 100 so that you can do parkour tricks. Because on like 100 FPS and above, there are certain jumps that you can't even do in the game. Like, there's terrain that you can't, like... This isn't an example, right? But, like, let's say that it is. There are things that exist that look like this tree that almost go all the way up, but you can, like, climb them if you just tap jump into them. But there are some things, they only work if you're on 100 FPS or lower. If you go over 100 FPS, you can't, like, climb them for some reason. So I like to keep my FPS under 100 in WoW for that exact reason. Which is a really stupid reason. But that's my reasoning, and I'm sticking to it. Three braided Eternium chain. Yeah, because I click them because they're different macros. So one of them puts it on and one of them takes it off. But I haven't used my braided Eternium for a while. Like, every week, like, no one in my group shows up with them. So it's just, like, never worth it. Unless, like, everyone's using them. Cougar, thanks for the 6 months. So yeah, we got some raiding in store for you all tonight. Gonna be going at least 4 hours. Or at most 4 hours, I guess. Now, I doubt we'll clear Black Temple and Hyjal tonight, because again, as you know, it's Team 3, so we're rotating in and out like new players all the time. So it's not, we haven't got it down to one night clear just yet. But even so, that just means you guys get 2 streams. Because then tomorrow we go and do SSC, TK, and Gruul. Yeah, you never know when you need to jump up a mountain. Like, you actually don't. And like, if you keep your FPS under 100, you never know what situation you might be in where you're running up a mountain that someone else who's on like a 144 FPS monitor can't jump up. Stump King, thanks for the prime. Am I planning on raid leading in Wrath? I mean, I think I'd like to stream like raids where maybe I am raid leading, because I do know a lot of the content in Wrath. But, I mean, like, that's how I'm feeling right now. Maybe I'll get there and just not feel like it. So yeah, we're just waiting for people to show up,
You've got
to
mail.
turn up. Looks like we're missing 2 people, and they're in my group. So that must be my shaman. What shaman are we missing? Oh, we're missing Casey Killer this week. Which, Lol Punny, thank you for the prime. I imagine they'll put Gardican in this group.
You've got mail.
And Orcs, thank you for the prime as well. Listen, I didn't want to say it. Casey Killer has just a way of, like, last week when Casey got me killed on the mother fight. I was like, of course it was Casey. Like, it has to be. It wouldn't be anyone else. And I had, like, chosen not to put, like, neck and cloak on. Because I was like, I'm gonna pump this fucking week. I'm gonna pump. I was like, everyone knows, like, how to handle the thing. I've got sprint. Boom. We got the most unlucky teleport. It was, like, right next to the group. And then... Anyway, it's in the past. And it's not a big deal, because it's a fucking video game. So I've got my full consumes. I'm ready to pump. Look at my bags. Look how full they are. Look at all these scrolls. All these haste potions. All these elixirs. Despite me streaming my raids, there's rumors on the wind that I skimp on consumes. The most ridiculous of claims. Don't think I could ever afford being in a sweaty raid. Even if I wasn't in a sweaty raid, I would be spending this money because I like to see the big number. Like, what? Do you not want to, like, do the biggest number you can do? This is how you do it. I don't do this because they tell me to do it. You know, I do it because, like, I would play the game regardless, like this. Anything less than this would just be like, what's the point? Well, the sub is 2777. That's pretty cool. Can the scarab jump? Yes. It can jump. Now fly? Okay, come back to me soon. Come back to me in a couple patches when they maybe, you know, put some respect on my name. Nice mount. How'd you get it? I bought this account. I bought this account from someone who got a Scarab Lord on an undead rogue. Then I name changed it. I transferred it to Grobulus, and then I made that whole video series like on a private server. Hey Rain, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 9 months. the thing though. That is like also in character. I wouldn't even put that past me. Is that actually something haters have said? No, no one said. I made that up. It was a little joke. It's funny. I like that as a concept. Like, I know someone who, when Classic Season of Mastery came out, they were one of the people that realized that you could transfer a character from Classic to Season of Mastery and then queue up in Battlegrounds with like full Bisnax gear. I know someone who did that. And they only got like a 6-month ban. They got banned? Yeah, they did. But it's one of like 3 of their accounts, so it's not like a huge deal to them. That's why they used that one. Using an official system and gets banned. Yeah, I would have thought they would just put you back and have been like, okay, that was pretty funny. Thanks for letting us know. So you pay and then get banned. I should ask them if they got a refund. Elden Ring is like top 5 games ever. It's very, very good. I recommend everyone try it. It's like, it's just so good. It's the first game that I've played that's an open world game that actually feels like an open world and not like a video game, if that makes sense. And like, so the thing with Breath of the Wild is that like, and I know they're not the same game, right? But like, I'm going to compare the two because this is like one of the things I feel like Breath of the Wild just completely just missed the mark on, was that when you would do like the challenges in Breath of the Wild, the trials, I forget what they're called, the shrines, they were all so like shit and easy and boring that, like they were just a waste of your time, right? Like they were just offensively bad. Whereas in Elden Ring, I want to beat like all the dungeons and all of the little like I don't know what to call them, like this game's versions of shrines, right? Even if the reward is like a spell that I'm never gonna use, it's just fun. It's just a fun game to play. Whereas like a shrine in Breath of the Wild is like, I'm literally doing like a fucking like 1 + 1 = 2 type math, you know what I mean? Like it's like the easiest thing you've ever done in a video game. Yeah, everything that Breath of the Wild, everything I wanted Breath of the Wild to be, Elden Ring is. I'm not emotionally ready to hear your very valid criticisms of Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a really fucking good physics sandbox. But it is not a good Zelda game. It's, and like, yeah, that's what, like, it's an amazing, like, open world, like, sandbox, for sure. Like, I love just playing around in that game. But, like, as far as the actual shrines... Yeah, and Vest fucking... We're talking... Vesper in chat is, like, you know, like a Breath of the Wild speedrunner. And these speedrunners, let me tell you, I'm friends with a bunch of these degenerates. And the games they play, they have like thousands of hours. I was just eating a gyoza.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Little Squad, thanks for the prime. Listen, I love Zelda. I'm a huge Zelda fan. I think Ocarina of Time is like my favorite game, which is such a basic thing to say, but like, come on. Come on. Every time I play that game, it's so fucking good. Every single time I play Ocarina of Time, I'm just like having just the best time. It's never not good. Oh, I'm sorry about the Discord notifications. It's just everyone like joining the, you know, the raid Discord. I'm sure we're gonna get going here soon. I'm just like deafened in Discord. What is it you enjoy about Ocarina? It's just a good game. Like, how do you sum that up? You know, it's just a fucking good game. The fuck? Push to talk. They've made the room push to talk. They made the room that I'm in push to talk, guys, so I couldn't fucking like talk back to them. And now I don't know what they're doing. I'm listening to Discord. Breath of the Wild soundtrack is subpar. Thoughts? Like, I kind of like it, but like also I wish there was a little more. But I get that that's the point.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Asafem, thank you for the prime. They're gonna have to fix this push to talk shit because there's a fight coming up that I have to talk in, and I don't have a push to talk set up. I'm out of buttons. Moon pilled. I was gonna make a boomkin, but I just never finished it. Yours is tilde? I use tilde. Tilde is like, okay, so like 1 is like your main ability, right? But then tilde is like your main off ability. Does that make sense? They did some spooky shit. Who's Tilda? Right, I'm eating another gyoza. Well, I hope they don't need to talk to me, because I have no push to talk. I'm not about to change my whole fucking setup for one channel. One incorrectly set up channel. Okay, so guys, when I'm raiding, when I'm being silent, it's usually just because, you know, I'm listening to comms, which you guys can't hear. So, yeah, welcome to the stream. I don't think they're gonna turn off push to talk. I don't know why this room is push to talk. And I don't know why we're in this room. Oh, that's such a stupid argument for that. They're not going to take the push to talk off because sometimes people open mic. But it's like, so just mute them. Why did the people that use... Why does everyone else get punished?
This sounds awfully like the PDKP.
Thanks, Boomy. Just server mute people? Yeah, like if someone's in raid with an open mic and they're doing some dumb shit, they just get server muted. And that's worked. It's worked for like years up until today when I go into this one room that has push to talk on and I'm being told, no, we're not turning it off. What the fuck is that? Why can't... I don't get it. WoW players want to optimize things that don't need being optimized, you know? It's okay, I just won't talk. I'm not about to, like, open up my fucking Discord settings and work out which button is free. People are saying use numpad, but I have numpad set up to gear swap stuff, so, like, I really don't have any buttons that are, like, comfortable to press push to talk. Use F13. Have you seen like the USB F13 like keyboard? It's just like one button. It's just one F13 button. Foot pedal? That's what my raid leader uses for push to talk. And he's genuinely said that as a response. Get a fucking foot pedal. I'm like, give me the crack that you are smoking. I guess I could change the button I use to mute and unmute to the push to talk. Oh, that would feel so fucked. I guess I can do it. Voice, push to talk. Okay. Test?
You've got mail.
That didn't fucking work. Wait, what? Oh my god, it does both of them. So now it's unmuting me and it's my push to talk. Okay, while I'm doing this, let me look through and have a look.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, thanks for the subs. I'll shout these out in a sec. I'm going through my Discord settings trying to find the keybind. Here we go. Toggle mute. Close that. I really had to like unbind something in Discord that I use all the time just for this one raid, and then I'm gonna have to unbind it to go be social. Test? Joey and Ayo, thanks for the prime. How annoying. Just in case someone open mics. Throw my arcane bomb down? Probably shouldn't have used that haste potion there. Is this your normal guild raid? Why is it different? It's not different. They just fucked around with the room permissions and made it so you can't just have like open. So what I do is I have a button that mutes and unmutes me. It's like push to talk, but I don't have to hold down the key, right? Like that's how I use it. But they've put on like hard push to talk just in case someone open mics and so now everyone gets punished. That is where I would have haste fired. That's okay.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey Lainey, thanks for the prime. Comms have to be clear, what can I say?
You've got mail.
Hey, fantastic. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, can we clear comms, guys? I'm so scared that they're going to, like, turn off push-to-talk mode. Oh, no, because then I guess I have to hold down the key. I was going to say, what if they turn it to open mic mode? Like, mid-fight, and I'm just talking to my raid now. Talking to my stream now. Main hand poison? I play the... what? You ever played World of Warcraft before? You need to never talk again.
Your voice is a nice backdrop to my homework smile.
Smile. Thanks, Zenos. I'm gonna put on the Warp Spring Coil. No, do I want to put the... No, I'm going to keep my Mark of the Champion on for this fight. I've been simming them, and they're both pretty much the same. I used to live in America, that's why I play on NA. I'm going to fucking pump, bro.
Stun incoming.
It's a good job my adrenaline rush didn't go. I'm not pumping anymore. Because I got fucking unlucky. It didn't haste spot either. I got hit by the freeze mechanic like 2 seconds into the fight, and just very fucking unlucky. Don't be underneath. Okay. It's still looking good though. I don't think I'm in a double us group. Yeah, don't look, Mum. I'm not pumping. Actually, I'm doing 2.3k, which is kind of crazy. Must be all those consumes I am so wont to forget. Oh, that's unlucky. At least I got my gun move. And my YouTube music has stopped. Well, there goes my DPS. I've never seen this item drop before. I like this item a lot. Sailori, thank you for the... Excuse me. Thank you for the 11 months.
Let's fucking go OU.
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. The hottest boss in WoW is probably Ragnaros. Oh, I get it. Because he's like on fire.
Gun.
Hey, Chris Marbles, thanks for the 4 months. No, I haven't played the Risk of Rain DLC yet because Elden Ring is like a game that's currently out. And I love Risk of Rain, but man, they kind of... Listen, I'll play it when I get round to it, you know? I don't think magma can catch fire. Oh, this is the stupid, like, is water wet? Is water wet? Or does it just make things wet?
Six months, Pog.
Hey, big British boyo, thank you for the 6 months. Well, it sure as fuck ain't dry. Yeah, but you can have a dry drink. You can have a drink and be like, oh, this is kind of dry. Me when I'm eating sand. You can fry water. You have a deep fried water. You batter water, put it in the deep fryer. Real thing. Real actual lie. Just like microwaving tinfoil. At the place I used to work at, the fish and chip shop, one of the fryers had like a dent in it on the lid because a manager that used to work there was like off the cocaine one time and came down and fucking tried to put the other manager, tried to fry the other manager's head. But he managed to close the lid before his head went in the fryer, and so the guy just started bashing his head against the lid instead. And they never replaced the lid. And the guy worked there for like 6 more years after that. So like every day he just has to use this fryer with this fucking dented ass lid like from his like can you imagine? Anyway, fish and chips were good though. So what happened with that place was I got a job there when I was like 12. But they didn't because basically the owner, he basically in the UK you can have a job, right? You just can only work a certain number of hours, but you can just like have a job I think from the age of like 12. It depends what job it is. Anyway, so it's cheap, you know? You don't have to pay them a real wage because the minimum wage for like a 12-year-old is like £3 or something.
If we define wet as a sensation that we get when a liquid comes in contact with us, then yes, water is wet to us. If we define wet as made of liquid or moisture, then water is definitely wet.
Thank you so much for that pearl of wisdom, Kulamon. So yeah, so I got a job in the summer when I was like 12, or I might have been 13, and then that manager, the one who tried to deep fry the other guy's head, that was the guy who trained me, right? But then I guess they didn't have like they didn't have enough hours for me. But then the next year they called me up and were like, hey, we have like hours for you all the time. And I was like, cool. So I went into work, and then like 3 shifts in, I was like, hey, so where's like, and then I, you know, the guy who trained, I was like, hey, where's blah blah blah, and they were like, oh, and I was like, what? And that's when they told me. Try to deep fry his head, and he had a bald head too, so it would have, you know, no protection. He would have gone straight in the drink. But the new manager who replaced him, I still talk to him because he's so fucking cool. I got him into going to like conventions and like anime and stuff. I infected him. I used to show up to work and talk about like Family Guy and like video games with this guy. It was the coolest shit. He was only like 6 or 7 years older than us, like than me. Maybe a bit more, maybe like 10. But anyway, it was cool. He was a cool guy. I'm gonna swap to my wound poison. No, wait. Yeah, I'll swap to it now. Just so that I'll have time to stealth after this wave. And then I swap to my trinket. I take off the... Wait, does this count for demons? It does. Do I leave this on? For this fight? I don't think this fight sims higher. I think this was the one with the spring. I think this is the fight I used the spring on. Sounds about right. They all kind of sim the same anyway. But I do change my offhand to wound poison for this fight. Because he heals. Or some such nonsense. I'm also going to click off my flask. And I'm going to swap to an demon slaying elixir. And this other one. What would you change about Hyjal to make it less boring? I have to be completely honest, right? And I feel like this is something Final Fantasy does, like, in some places. Not every raid has to have trash, IMO. And maybe the trash can just be, like, a mini-boss, and then you get the main fight, right? Like, why does it always have to be trash boss, trash boss? Especially if the trash doesn't really have any mechanics. I think he just dodged my sapper. I really like the pot friend emote. I don't know when that came into being, but I've noticed people using it a lot recently because of Elden Ring. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's an Elden Ring bit. Like, playing Final Fantasy is sometimes such a breath of fresh air, because that game is like, it doesn't waste your time. For the most part. There's probably stuff that it does waste your time with that I'm not, you know, privy to just yet. Oh, okay, I guess like the Praetorium. Watching the cutscenes. Yeah, it's changing to a 4-man dungeon, right? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that I'm never gonna have to see it again, but I will miss the, like, the XP. You get like 3 mil XP. I don't think the dungeon's going to be giving 3 mil XP. It's going to be 3 different instances? That's cool, actually. tanking next after Thunders dies here. I will tank it. No, wait, Addison overtook me? How is that possible? I'm pumping. Oh. No! I realized that I didn't have to tank. Like, I could have just vanished and walked to the next fight. I think you looted just as I, like, rezzed, so I think I'm still having... It didn't pass on the loot. Inferno got me on the fucking... I vanished on... But I got hit. Forgetting... It wasn't that I forgot. I thought that we were just all going to turn on to the... like, the second I turned to fight, the raid leader was like, just wipe it up and release run back. And I could have just, like... You know, I was doing that for the raid, right? Like... Here we go, let's fucking DPS the thing down. But everyone was already dead and it was pretty much just me anyway. Dark Little Chocobo, thank you for the 3 months. There was no panic. I was just trying to react to the call, you know, like... I could have just vanished at the very start, but I wanted to fight for the raid. But I should have just been selfish. Map one of those fairground tests of strength to push to talk. Yeah, I have to punch like really hard to be able to push to talk. That's how you would like get jacked while playing WoW. Ratbag's on your team. Yeah, Ratbag ended up re-rolling and joining us. And then Frywood just ended up joining us. This is Ratbag's Warlock, who isn't called Ratbag, but it's called Ratbag on the DPS chart, because you can rename your name. I wanted to rename myself to If You See Me, You're Slacking, but that was too long. It's like the limit is like how long a character name can be in WoW, unfortunately. Skadoosh is the Murmur's new name, because Murmur... We had to leave Murmur too for a similar reason. You know, GM had a Joker moment. Kicked everyone from the Discord. That's not accurate, but it's pretty accurate. Is Kurthus not GM anymore? No, Kurthus isn't involved in this guild in any capacity anymore. What guild am I in now? It's the same guild. It's just without Kurthus. Because he had a little Joker moment. Which I don't think is fair to say. I feel like, you can like... There's two ways of thinking about it, right? Skadoosh is an objectively best name. I think Murmur was a bad fucking name, but I also think Skadoosh is a bad fucking name too. This guild is just destined to never have a good, guild name. Because they will not honor the votes, and they will not settle on a name that I made, right? There's a weak aura to remove the length cap? Oh, shit. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have the Joker moment. So basically, it just became this big drama about like what the guild name was going to be, and then so it just went down to like, you know, it's never. We can't call the guild name that because no one will agree. But then when it came down to it, it was just like the who I don't even know who named it, but like, you know, the decision was like, we're naming it this, and if you don't like it, that's the end of it. You could have just done this for the good name. You could have just said that for the good name. Joker Moment would be a fucking good guild name. Did I double pop scrolls? I think I just muscle memory popped scrolls when I already had them popped. I just ate like 50 gold. I just put 50 gold in my mouth and swallowed it. Delicious. It's the Minecraft eating noise. Look, Mom, I'm pumping! Oh, and then the warlocks press that one button and I just get... Oh shit, I didn't even see this guy here. Necromancer on the first wave? Is that normal? I'm stunned. Oh, this one here. It's hard to play a one-button class. I personally couldn't do it. Now, in Final Fantasy XIV, I want to play the one-button classes, right? That game has too much bloat. But in this game, the one-button classes bore me. If I played a Warlock, I think I'd fall asleep. They have it so easy. They have it so easy, and they do so little to do so much. I don't think anything's actually considered a one-button class in Final Fantasy. Unless you're, like, healing content that you're, like, super over-leveled for. The thing with Final Fantasy XIV is I leveled my ninja all the way up to level 80 to continue the main story quest because I'm at the end of Shadowbringers. And I did like, you know, like a good like 12 hours of main story quests and I defeated the Seat of Sacrifice. And then I started doing like more story content and I'm kind of like, you know, like, you're like, okay, I'm done with doing some main story quests for now. And then it's like, but wait, I already leveled this this character. And if I go and do like side stuff, I'm gonna like over level for the content. So then I just started playing Black Mage. And I want to level Black Mage. But then Elden Ring came out. And basically I wish I could do like a Kage Bunshin IRL so that I could just like play 2 games at once. It would be very based. Kind of just... I don't think I ever did the Rathalos raid. Or maybe I did. No, wait, I actually think that I did that with you, Vess. And Mint, maybe. Might be a fake memory. Then Elden Ring came out. I wasn't expecting Elden Ring to be... Like, I knew people were excited for Elden Ring, right? But I wasn't expecting it to be, like, as big as it is for, like everyone's playing it. Like, everyone's playing it. I can't even watch Twitch, because all my favorite Twitch streamers are playing Elden Ring. Apart from Chief. Chief is based. Elden Ring, huh? Basically, I'm far ahead in Elden Ring where the bosses I'm killing, it's saying like when I kill them I get achievements and it's saying like 0.03%, no 0.3% of people have this achievement and stuff. I'm like, uh-huh. And I'm playing the game slowly, too. I'm just putting a lot of time into it. I was at this one place where there's, like, a volcano. And there's, like, a bridge leading into, like, this... And then below is magma. And someone put, like, right at the end, a message that was, like, throw down the Elden Ring or something, and then like they were emoting, like pointing downwards. And it gave me I didn't get... I read the message and I walked away and then it clicked like what it was. I was like, oh, good one. And then I went back and upvoted it. I updated it. It was a Lord of the Rings ref, guys. Oh my god, it wasn't even attacking. I scammed myself out of that volcano fight because I thought that it was just a gimmick fight, which it was. So I summoned people to it because I was like, oh, this is just a gimmick fight. I'll just summon, like, this funny person who's, like, next to the... Because I just happened to see a summon sign, right? Like, while I was there. So I went into the fight, and I just, like, me and this guy just fucking slammed that boss, right? Because I walked into the boss, used the gimmick weapon, died in one hit, and was like, oh, okay, so this is just kind of like this game's Yorm, right? Summon someone. Didn't realize that the boss is like the only boss in the game where once you kill it, it actually has like a second health bar. And so it came back and I was like, oh, I have like really fucked this up. But in fairness, every time I was hitting that mob with like the gimmick weapon, it was falling over and I could just infinitely chain it, even in the second phase. So I think even without the summon, I probably would have just beat the boss there. Yeah, it's like the only boss in the game that does that too, that I've come across. Like, most bosses, they phase 2 and they hit 50%. This boss, you actually kill it, and then it plays a cutscene. And then you go back and the fucking woman's like eating the body. What a freak. I just think I just drank tea, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. ran out of mana to use stun. But the thing is, the heavy attack on that weapon also does the extendo move. And for me, because I had like 70 strength, I was just knocking down the boss like every time I hit it. What did you guys think of the fight with, I don't remember his name, Radahn? What did you guys think of that fight? I summoned in that fight too, because I thought that it was necessary to progress the storyline. And I'm not, like, reading stuff up on the wiki, so I just kind of, like, summoned, like, everyone in that fight just because I was like, well, if I don't do it, what if it doesn't progress the storyline of Blythe? And I wanted to progress Blythe's storyline. Patches pussy's out. I didn't get to summon Patches for that fight. I did like the volcano questline with Patches though, but I did that after that I did that fight. Because I didn't find Patches until I had got like 4 great runes. You're supposed to find him in like one of the first dungeons you come across, and I just didn't go to it until like really late. Oh my god, welcome to the raid. I summoned Patches twice and he left both times. That's so funny. Does he just unsummon himself or does he like walk away? I got interrupted. He just unsummons? That's so funny. He's like, well, I'm not dealing with this. He dips from Radahn. That's so funny. It's so in character too. In the volcano questline, if you join that like as a I don't want to say covenant, but like you can, I think some people they go to that area and they're hostile. I wasn't hostile because I like accepted. Wait, hold on. I gotta swap my shit. Okay. So Patches has a questline in the volcano where like he gives you one of his missions and then he tries to keep the reward. And then you go back to him and you're like, so where's the reward? And he's like, I was just holding it on for you. Oh my god, I have drums now. So basically, my shaman only just showed up because for some reason, you know, earlier when I was like in the raid and then they made us all like log out and they did some weird shit, it caused like 2 of the people in this raid to just not be able to enter the raid for an hour or however long that was, like 20 something minutes. That is a long stun. Oh, I'm using the wrong trinket. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Actually, it's probably better that I do use this trinket on this fight because of the stuns. Also, guys, how pog is my voice? I was watching back a clip and I was like, wait, I'm actually sounding kind of good. Pogbert? I think I got this voice shit down. Obviously, it still needs a bit work, but like I think I got this vocal feminization thing down. Do a Murloc impression? Okay, hold on. Is that good? That's when they hit you. They go. It's really aggressive on that second hit. They go. Yeah, it's like Donald Duck getting good uck. Donald Uck, if you will. I think the only race in the game that would make me swap off Undead would be Murloc. If I could be a Murloc Rogue or a Murloc Shaman, I think that's objectively funnier than Skeleton. Okay, so now I have to click off the Elixir of Demon Slaying to put back on an Agility Elixir. What racials would they have? I don't know. Are we talking like classic style racials or like retail style racials where it's just like, oh, they have you have a fucking teleport and like you have this? I think I fucked up that bomb. Well, they would have underwater breathing, right? Which I know is like used by undead, but like that's just what they would have, right? They just would have that. I think they would have an ability called like Slippery Skin, where they just have like a 1% chance, like extra dodge, just built in. They just have extra dodge. Enhanced water movement, yeah. Yeah, and then they would probably have a racial ability that's kind of like Army of the Dead, where they just like summon a bunch of Murlocs. Small chance to find oysters on loot. Yeah, they have a bonus to fishing skill, for sure. Like, plus 10 to fishing. They come with their own language, yeah, and it auto-translates to just like, grrr, like to everyone else, they just see like a bunch of G's and R's and L's. Bring this dragon down! I think we group these up, right? feels so good to have drums. That kind of sucks that for like half this instance I didn't have drums. I was pumping too. Damn. Damn it all to hell. Thanks for showing up tonight, guys, to watch the raid. Love having you here. It's more Infernals. 5 check on Glaives. We probably won't get to Illidan tonight. This team doesn't usually do a one-night clear. But, I mean, if we go fast, then fuck yeah. More streams, please. I've just been playing Elden Ring and enjoying, like, time off. Okay, Sib is fucking dead. Sib is fucking dead. Time off? Yeah, like, I just haven't had a chance to just fucking game in, like, years. I haven't just had a chance to just fucking go, like, idiot mode on a game in so long. And Elden Ring was, like, the perfect time. And since everyone's streaming it anyway, I was like, well, people aren't gonna be mad if I don't stream this, because everyone's fucking playing Elden Ring. And I'm gonna keep playing it, and, like, well, there will be more Elden Ring streams, like. We have to do Fight Club. Still getting pies? Yeah, I got a pie the other day. You know that song where it's like, who ate all the pies? Who ate all the pies? That's me. I ate all the fucking pies, and I do it again. I ate the pies, and I do it again. Ooh. It's in character that I need this. But I don't want to put a spanner in the works. People still playing Lost Ark? Wait, which one was... Oh, Lost Ark was the top-down one, right? And then New World is the other one, the other thing that flopped. We want to play Wrath of the Lich King. We haven't really touched Classic. I think that, like, with a friend, you're going to level up with a friend. You could probably get to, like, level 70 in, like, a month. If you're just playing together casually. Dude, I played, like, 20 minutes of New World, and I knew that game sucked ass. I can't believe people had to sink hundreds of hours in to be like, wait, this game sucks. I could have told you that. John! Thanks for coming on my titties.
A == D tilde. Why?
Thanks so much. What are you doing awake? Did you just get home or something? was out partying, trying to get rid of this flu? I don't think those two things go together, John. John, they're gonna call that a super spreader event, John. There are new, there's like new species of like fungi being discovered in John's apartment. And the researchers are just astounded. 30 new species and counting. It's the gift that keeps giving. So, you know, like, also, it's not even pronounced fungi, by the way. It's fungi. Like, non-fungible tokens. Do you guys know that? It's fungi. It's pronounced fungi. Or fungi. Oh wait, it might be fungi, but it's not like it's definitely like a j, you know, they make a j sound. Okay, a demon slaying elixir is primed. Which boss is this? All these bosses are the same fucking guy to me. I'm actually gonna put on coil for this boss, I think. Yeah, I put coil on for this boss. Oh, my food buff is like just about to fucking fall off for this fight. Come on. Look at that. The perfect food buff. The frame perfect food buff. They said it couldn't be done. I didn't even miss Lust. I didn't even miss my timers. I had to sacrifice a garrote, but I'm still fucking pumping. I'm the garrote goat. Oh no! It begins. The unluck. I'm about to fucking get cleaved. Also, my DPM is like always broken. When people whisper me, it doesn't whisper them back to be like, hey, I'm in a boss. So I just like flat out ignore DMs. It's not my fault. I'm actually fucking pumping. I can't believe I've held #1 for so long. This is so not... We're getting really good RNG on the flame as well. Nice, another good RNG. Oak's definitely going to catch up to me because he's a hunter though. My shit's going to fall, I reckon. Oh, drum's already in 15 there. I'm gonna get to rip my cooldowns again. This is the best fight I've ever seen. Yeah, this is the sickest RNG. Wow, I top DPS the fight? What does the drum do? Gives me haste. Makes me attack. Makes me go brrr. I can't believe I was pumping. I wonder what happened for to the range. I mean, I know the range gets silenced in that fight, but I mean like the hunters. I guess the hunters get silenced too? Question mark? Yeah, I might have to select the romance option on my shaman this week. So we're gonna wait 2 minutes for Bloodlust to be up for this next fight. My shaman just said, I'm gonna try and drums and make sure you don't get it. He's gonna space it perfectly so that I'm just out of range. I top DPS'd and I didn't get my Garrote on the pull either. I wasn't the Garrote goat on that fight because I was popping food buff. Oh, does that mean all of my scrolls dropped off on that fight too? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, over here. No drums. When you have a shaman who's in your group who plays their class properly, your damage output just goes through the fucking roof, which is why you always see me complaining about that other person that can't play shaman. Because like you're actually costing like everyone in your group like 500 DPS. Just by like not pressing buttons.
You've got mail.
Hey Alana, thank you for the sub. Right, I guess while we wait, I'll have a quick bite of my noodles from earlier. Oh. How much does it cost to boost to 70? I think you have to buy the Dark Portal Pass, which is like $40, I think. $60? Oh my god. Also, I have this theory that voice feminization is easier to do if you're American. I have this theory that it's easier to sound like a woman if you talk in an American accent. Just go full Valley Girl. Yeah, should I just start pretending I'm from California? It feels good to be able to use this mount. I wasn't using it for so long. I don't think I have an American accent. I was recently talking to a friend who I haven't spoken to since like before I moved to America. And she was like, oh my god, your accent is so cute. I was like, I don't even hear it. I just know it's fucked based on what my friends tell me. I didn't even try to change it. It just like slightly happened. Like, how is it fucked? It's just like slightly American. Like people in England don't think I'm from here anymore. I've had so many people ask me where I'm from, and I'm like, here. I'm from here. Especially now I'm in Birmingham. Like, oh, I love your accent. Where are you from? I'm from here. I'm from here. You need to make your accent sound like Snacky Box. I bet I could probably do a good Snacky Box impression. If I listened enough, you know. Birmingham, my condolences. A bunch of my friends moved here, so I was like, fuck it, I'll come too. I don't go outside. At least you're not Welsh. Being Welsh is fucking S tier. Are you stupid? Wales is like the European Japan. Like, everyone wants to be Welsh, you know? It's like that's like a weeaboo, you know? But it means Welsh. You're like a Welshaboo. They have a thing in Wales. I was like looking up into it. Okay, I think we're about to pull the boss actually. Hold on. Do I have everything? I'm scrolled up. I'm food buffed up. I put a demon elixir on now, I guess. There's this thing in Wales where you can buy land from the government, and it's like shitty land, like in the middle of nowhere. You can just buy like a really small square and just build whatever the fuck you want on it. And so like a bunch of people just like live in the middle of woods. Like off the grid. That sounds kind of sick. How much was it? Really cheap. I watched a YouTube video I watched a couple of YouTube videos, and all the people, none of them had spent over £5,000 on like what they had built.
5.
And the and
and
that's including the cost of land. Haha, I got the drums. I played a little greedy with my combo points just there, and it paid off somehow. Very cool. Love to see a queen gamer. Oh, apparently it's a wipe. A bunch of people died on the pull. That's kind of cringe. you think I can make it out? Do you think I made it out? Oh god. No! Last week we had we've got a new Shadow Priest this week. And last week the other Shadow Priest, who now plays on a different team, he died to the airburst because it takes you out of like form or something. And they didn't have levitate on their bar in not shadow form. Hey, shut up. It doesn't take you out of shadow form. No, but they went out of shadow form to do something. Oh, they put tears on their bar and it like wasn't in the bar out of form. Anyway, it happened last week to the Shadow Priest and it happened this week to the new one too. They were like, "Oh, my bar changed." If the webcam is off, it's just off. Like, it's not up for request. If it's on, it's on, you know. You're playing in Wrath? I want to hear this bullshit. Okay, so like, you know, there's no better time than after Old War. It's not 6 months. People are like butthurt about like Wrath because the first raid is Nex, and they're like, I don't want to go back to Nex. Bro, Nex is fucking cool. Max out? I didn't say Nax is shit. Oh my fucking god. What's the biggest flex in Wrath? Mimiron's head, right? Or like Time Lost Proto Drake, I guess? Immortal title? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Nax is so fucking easy though. I don't think I would play... I mean, maybe if they did Cataclysm Classic, then it's like, okay, where are they fucking gonna stop with this shit, right? And I probably won't play Cataclysm. I do like the first patch of Cataclysm though, so maybe I'll play that. But like anything else is like, fuck that shit. They're gonna do it? Cataclysm, do you think? Ugh. Oh, Firelands is kind of pog though. But Hour of Twilight and, no, what's it called? I think it's called The End. That dungeon. The End, and then the Deathwing raid. Man. I sleep. Yeah, give us Classic Plus. Fucking develop something new. I was fucking pumping on that last pull as well. Hey, Gobbles! Thanks for the $5.
You are awesome.
Hey, thanks. Do you think Microsoft bought Blizzard for like a really cheap price because, you know, Blizzard be kind of fucking it up recently? How much did they buy it for? $70 billion? Hey, give me some of that. What do you need all that for? What the fuck? Yeah, give me 1 billion and then it'll be 69 billion and then everyone can say nice. What's the background music? This is Western Land from Apescape. It's the soundtrack version though, so it's like high quality version of the song. It's not like the one from the game. We're getting a pull timer. Sorry for the wait, guys. This is you know, classic WoW. If you use Bloodlust and you die, well, you're not pulling that boss without Bloodlust, are you? So you gotta wait. Oh. I do like that, like Final Fantasy did that thing where it's like all your cooldowns reset when you wipe, and then WoW were like, oh yeah, we'll have that. It was between the wipes that the magic happened? No, there is the fucking downtime walking back in body to a raid is so stupid. They could take it out and like no one can complain. Like when they do Classic Plus, that's like one of the things I hope. Like if you wipe in a raid to a boss, not trash, okay? If you wipe to trash, run in. I agree. If you wipe to a boss, just revive in front of the boss door, please. Like, let's not waste more time. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel it should work. You wipe to a boss fight, you just appear outside of it after you die. Anyway, I gotta concentrate on this fight. I got a pump. I'm number 1. I was greedy with my points again. Losing some EA uptime. Not that that's a bad thing for me personally, but for the raid. It's sounding like another wipe because people are just scrubbing out. I don't know why. I don't know why this team struggles with this fight so much. It's really easy. Damn. No tremor. Ooh. I swerve on that fire. Right, that's over. I'm pumping though. Yeah, basically if you die on this fight, you do, like, it has mechanics on the rest of the raid. So if one person dies, it's gonna cause, like, other people to die. How do you know if it's a wipe with no frames? Because I'm, like, looking at the screen and I'm, like, listening to comms. I always sound like this on my stream. Welcome to my real voice. Now do the Murloc voice again. We're pulling the fight without lust, because, yeah, people be scrubbing out, so we're just pulling it. No glaives today? No. Based on this, now we're not getting to Illidan tonight. It's an execution fight? Yeah, I know. I think I have like a 96 on this fight. But, you know, if like the raid can't fucking... If people can't stop dying, then it's probably that's where it will stay, you know. A lot of like getting a high pass on a fight usually just comes down to like actually like your team comp and like how fast you kill a boss. Because I can play this boss like perfect every single time, right? But I won't get a 99 if other people fuck up, you know? Copium? That's not copium. That's just how the game works. Getting a 99 is like, it's not something you can do on your own. Which is why it's like a really stupid metric for like people flex a 99 as like a personal thing. Like I got a 99, it's like no, you got like a 90, right? And then your team got you that extra 9. That's usually how it works, right? Same old Sage. My YouTube was doing that yesterday. So my YouTube kept reverting back to not dark mode. And I can't watch any of my own videos on YouTube right now. They just don't load for me unless I go into like a private window. I reinstalled Firefox. I cleared my cache. I deleted like all my data. Like I did like a full wipe because I was like getting really annoyed about it. And like, yeah, I just... Apparently it's just a bug that is just a thing sometimes. I found like a bunch of Reddit posts about it. What does get99 mean? There's a website called WoWlogs, which basically you can, when you do a raid fight, you can have like all of the data, like everything that everyone does in the game, like during that thing, like, you know, where they stand, what spells they cast, that can all get posted into a document and then uploaded online for this website. And a 99 is basically like, that means you're in, you know, you're like the top 0.1%, right? That's like... You get assigned like a number based on like your performance, right? And 100 is the best you can get, but only one person can have the 100. So like getting a 99 is like the best thing that you can reasonably obtain. But it doesn't mean you're a gamer. There are like depending on what class you're playing and like what content it is, a 99 can be random. Like when I was in Classic and I was in like near full BIS, there were some fights that I was never going to be able to get a 99 in my guild because they used the rogue spot to do something different, right? Like in the Sartora fight, right? In AQ40. My job was to stick on one of the ads and just stun lock it, right? And if you want to get a 99, you can't do that. You have to run straight for the boss. You have to, like, invincible potion through, like, the first spin and then evasion and hope you don't get hit and have people, like, pump you with heals. Oh, we are waiting on last. Okay. No, the fire's killing them. You guys can get this item. It makes you slow fall. It's fucking so broken. You guys seen this? Like 8 people fucking died to the fucking fall damage in this fight. The game gives you a fucking slow fall and you just click it. Like, how the fuck do you die to the fall damage on this fight? This raid is extremely dead. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it's like, you're only as strong as your weakest link, right? Like, how? Hey, transfer to Grobulus, take their spot. If you want to come raid. Let's play the weakest link. She used to scare me as a kid. Absolutely terrifying woman. I had a teacher who was just like her. Like, even the haircut. She really gave off, like, strict teacher vibes. Yeah, she used to just fucking... She used to just go in on these random people. So, why does your life suck?
5, 4, 3, 2.
You're just scared of stern women? I'm just scared of that woman. And women that look like her. And all stern women. How has someone already fucking died? Just slow for it. Kanye is doing more damage than me. Who even is that? Who's Kanye? Who changed their name to Kanye? Oh, fuck. Well. My purse. My purse. My music has stopped. Guys, just play the music in your head, okay? Don't fit me into the fire. Ooh. Good tremor. Beatbox, please. Beatboxing. Right, watch this, right? This is how you counter this. Okay, are you ready for this? You just click this. Boom. And then you just don't take damage. And the game gives you that for free. Before the fight. Can you imagine? Right, I could alt tab. Here we go. Tremor! Ah! E! My uptime! It's such a shame that, like, the pull that we kill this boss on is the fucking pull that I'm not pumping. Alright, there he goes. Use your YouTube channel to spread awareness about this tactic. I really should. Oh, by the way, check out this fucking texture. Look at the screen. You guys need to look at the screen. If you're alt tabbed, you need to look at the screen, right? Look at this fucking shit when this guy dies, right? Bear in mind, I have like everything on ultra. Okay, you guys need to see this. But maybe not if you're like if you're a photosynthesizer. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ready? Why is it so bright? Oh, Cataclysm's Edge. That's very pog. It's an actual flashbang. If you're standing close to it, it just explodes your eyes. Like, if you're standing here, for example... Flashbang out. Listen, that's pretty good DPS considering I got hit by the knockback. Gotta shoot this person down. Hey, let me get this last hit. Guys, don't steal my last hits. These, and always in my promos too. It's the best thing you've ever said. In my promos, always in my promos is like the funniest thing to me still. Like anytime something bad happens to you and you just respond, and always in my promos too. I've been like, I could be like breaking down in tears, like around people, and I'll still fucking crack a joke, right? And I have absolutely been like fucking breaking down, like crying on a friend, and then said, like in tears, like, and always in my fucking promos, dude. Like, it's just it's funny every time, and sometimes you gotta say funny stuff to cheer yourself up. And always in my fucking promos too. What was in the can you just put down? Oh, Red Bull. It's empty now though.
You've got mail.
Tinker Glaives and always in my fucking promos. I don't need any of this. I kind of want to just greed this dagger just because like I want to have it, right?
You've got mail.
Hey, level clap. Thank you for the prime and DXM ow or AU. Ow. Thanks for the prime. Rip the G Fuel sponsorship. Yeah. To be fair though, it was just like the way G Fuel like to advertise, it doesn't fit in with me. Because like on my channel, I upload not that frequently, and they wanted like every single video I was uploading to have like a G Fuel ad, and I was like, right, but you're not paying like anywhere near like the same as like other people would for that spot. So it just didn't really make sense. Advertisers just seem like they're so out of touch with what they're asking for. Yeah, it's like, I'm just so happy I have a manager now who like deals with that shit. Cause like, dealing with these fucking people that like, their job, right? Their job is to like seek out YouTubers. So their job is like, companies go to them with a budget and say like, hey, we, you know, like run this campaign for us. And then that company reaches out to YouTubers and pays them X amount to do like the advertising, right? So they're like the middlemen. That's like what they are, right? But these fucking people who are like part of these middlemen companies are the most like stupid, out of touch, like brain dead idiots that you've ever met in your life, right? They have like no idea what they're doing at any point, right? And they just don't get it. They just see YouTube as like put in video and numbers come out. Like they don't get it. Like they don't understand like anything creative, right? And I would just like constantly get into these arguments where I would like do ads, and then they would be like, we want you to change this, and I would say, no, I'm not going to do that. Like, you guys are stupid. Like, do you think I would waste my own time making something bad? Like, do you think I really care that little about my own time? And I would have to have this conversation with like every single fucking, like, every time I did an ad for anything, they would always give me kickback, and I would just have to be like no, like, you are paying me to do the thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm here, and I'm telling you, like, this is how I'm doing it. And this is the good way to do it. Yeah, it's like, I know my audience. Thank you very much. Like, I've only spent 10 years doing it. The mere suggestion that you, random person who doesn't upload content and never will, has some secret insight that I'm not in on? Are you stupid? People don't want to watch an ad. You have to present it like it's not an ad. It has to be worth your time to watch. Yeah, internet historians' ads are just so fucking... They're S tier. They could be their own videos and I would still watch them because they're just funny. And that's like what I aspire my ads to be. I know they're not on that level, right? But like, I try and make it so that the ad is like as inoffensive as it can be while still being an ad, because I still need to get fucking paid. That's why it was so good working with Western Digital too. Let me tell you about the Western Digital, right? It was the easiest shit because I was dealing with someone on Twitter who like knows about me, right? And like, you always get the emails from sponsors and they're like, wow, we love your channel, but it's like a copy pasta, right? But this person, like, I know that they watched my content and like, they didn't give me a fucking deadline. They were just like, listen, just do your thing. Like, we get it. Just do your thing. Like, they didn't give me shit. I didn't have like I didn't get like a fucking, usually you get like a document with like key, you must say this kind of stuff, blah, 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 right? I didn't get any of that. They were just like, do your thing. Just do, like, they didn't give me like, oh, it needs to be 45 seconds to 60 seconds long. That's usually how like integrations are. It's like, it must be at least 45 seconds long. They were just like, do your thing. Forget the name though. We keep it that way. I cannot believe I got licensing permission for the fucking instrumental to Ram Ranch, which is just some random royalty-free song, but you have to go to their website and get permission to use it, which I fucking did. And then I still got a claim on the video for that song. And I was just like, I can't be bothered to deal with this. Yeah, my video got fucking rammed. Because here's the thing, if I vote to defend myself, then the money it's made gets put in limbo for like 30 days. And I was like, right, well, no, I kind of want my money, so I'm just not going to even bother. It's just not worth it. I'll just cut the bit. So stupid. Just so fucking stupid. And they can just say no as well. That happened to my first Scarab Lord video. I got like fake claimed and the claimant just won. And I was like, okay, cool. Didn't make any money on the first video. Luckily they did it after like the spike, right? So I got like a good chunk of it, but yep. The first Scarab Lord video that has had like such a fucking huge resurgence. Like people are watching that first episode. I can see the money it's generating, but I know that I'm not going to get any of it because of some fucking bogus claim that I've already tried to like get off my account. But that's okay because
You've got mail.
how do I pronounce this name? Thanks for the prime due to something. I don't know. Delist and re-upload. That's how I know it's like manual claims of like bullshit. Because I have like 3 different uploads of like pretty much everything I upload because I always spot mistakes and re-render it. And those ones that are unlisted, they don't get flagged for shit. So it's always someone doing a manual claim. That's how I know it's bullshit.
Pigs.
Hobo Goblin, thank you for the sub. Anyway, someone tried to claim Bad Apple in the first episode, but it wasn't like, it just wasn't the thing that they were saying. They were trying to say it was like a different song, and the reason I know that it couldn't possibly be it was because I'm the one that made that instrumental. Because an instrumental for that song doesn't really exist, so I had to like fucking piece one together. And so the sources I used to build that instrumental, I can go to their channels right now, and they don't have any claims on their video, right? Which is how I just know it's all bullshit. Claimed by Zun, yeah, he did it. I don't do music. It's just not difficult to make like little instrumentals out of like other things, right?
You've got mail.
Anyway, it is what it is. It's why I do like the sponsorships. Like I have to do a basically the reason I do a sponsorship for every video is because like at any point I know that someone can do like a bullshit claim on my video and I will probably not win, and that's just how it is, right? Like that's just how it fucking is. It's like the Wild West out here. It doesn't usually happen to me, but in the event that it does, which it has, and it has happened, and it does happen, it will probably continue to happen. Just in that event, at the very least, I have a sponsorship that's giving me like a minimum amount, and then I have Patreon. The Quick Fist, thank you for the sub. And I'm really careful with my music too. I make sure that everything I'm using isn't like I go to several uploads of the same song on YouTube and I check, because this is how you can check. If you check the description and there's like a blue link to the song, that means it's claimed. That means you can't use that song ever, right? And I exclusively use songs that are not already claimed on YouTube, right? And that's how I know they're not in the system. And then if they have licensing in the description and a lot of like royalty-free stuff, you just have to go to their website and just like send them an email, or just like fucking you can do like auto forms. You just be like, I'm gonna use this song, and then you just get the MP3. Yeah, I use a lot of Siva Gunner because they yeah, that's just like, you know, no one's making money off that music, and it's like all, you know, it's original, right? And I give credit. I would be happy to... If there was like a Siva Gunner, like Patreon, right? I would definitely subscribe to it. I wonder if they have one, and I've just never looked. Here's the thing, I didn't even use Ram Ranch. I used the original instrumental. So it's not even Ram Ranch. But that's the reason why Ram Ranch isn't claimed by the original, because it's a royalty-free instrumental that then some guy fucking started making erotic music to. It's all just like royalty-free rock music, and he's just being horny on it. And it's just respectable. Have you guys listened to the Ram Ranch? Like, have you just listened? There's like recurring characters and like themes that come back, and like characters that like come back and drop out. There's like Ram Ranch lore. It's quite crazy. Ram Ranch has lore? Yeah, there's like a whole arc for like Prince Harry in Ram Ranch. I love the guy's like cadence though he says stuff. Aqueous Lord getting fucked in the ass? He's gonna come? He's coming and coming. Big wet aqueous Lord full of hot liquid. Gonna double fist 25 people in the Black Temple. He's coming and fucking. Like, that's just how he sounds. "15 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch." It's so strange how, like, because I talk in a higher register now, going low makes me cough. Big harpooner? Gonna penetrate with the big hard harpoon? Entire raid getting fucked? Does that mean we lost the Leon voice? I tried to do the Leon voice like a couple months back, and I just like couldn't remember how to do it. But yeah, that character's gone. That's by cameo only now, you know. Those days are over. The harsh reality. Whoa. Smoking weed is what's making you cough? No, it was going into a low register where I didn't do any kind of warm-up to do it. I just went straight into it. And it's all that weed. Huge turtle with a big shell? gonna eat my huge rogue sword.
You've got mail.
The Grand Poobah, thank you for the prime. Thanks very much. Oh no, I am stunned. I hope they get this net off me in time for me to hit the other mob. The British accent naturally damages the vocal cords. Isn't it that, like, the, any accent that encourages a vocal fry is, like, actually damaging to your vocal cords? What's vocal fry? It's when your voice goes like, it's like that, right? So, like, some people talk like this, you know what I mean? Like, but, like, having that, like, croak in your, like, accent is, like... The tank had, like, a miss on the pull. The froggy voice? What's the froggy voice? So on this fight, when the bubble goes up, I can use the I can use my cloak move to not, well, to have a 90% chance to not take damage, excuse me, on the explosion. But it's not up on the second one. Oh, but I don't even have Vanish up to try and do the second one anyway. This is only active for 5 seconds, and I've had it where the raid leader has said, like, pop the bubble, and then I pop the move, and then, like, the person who has the needle doesn't pop. You know what I was thinking about today? Big old doinks. Rest in peace. Out here in Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish. What a king. He died. Yeah, he died of pneumonia. From the big doinks. As I understand it, and this might be wrong, but this is what I read, was that he got pneumonia and then one sec. Hold on, I gotta focus. Cool. I resisted. Nice. Yeah, he got pneumonia and then, like, ignored, like, the medical advice. That might be wrong. Either way, rest in peace to a king. He's smoking big doinks in heaven now. Oh my god, do you remember that one song that... Now they're up in heaven, now they're up in heaven. I cannot believe that song exists. I have arcane bomb. Let me know when to let it rip. That strat is huge. I bought this recipe for arcane bombs at the end of Classic for like 50 gold. And I was like, I'm gonna need these in TBC and no one's paying attention. I've made thousands of gold just flipping arcane bombs. I just buy materials off the auction house, make arcane bombs and sell them on the auction house. And I make a profit. What the fuck? I need music. What's a good soundtrack that we should put on? Tarzan, yeah, that's a free DMCA. I couldn't even find. I looked on YouTube for the like the N64, like the games, like MIDI versions of the songs, and I couldn't even find them. Admittedly, I didn't really look for that long there. Man, my ult tapped for like 10 seconds to do that. It was still pumping. Oh, oh yeah, everyone was probably stunned. When are we getting Tarzan 100%? I should play that. The thing with that Tarzan game was I was actually having fun. I got scolded on that pack when I popped my Blade Flurry. They're like, yeah, don't pop 2-minute cooldowns for a boss. It's like, but we're pulling 3 more trash mobs. Like, it's gonna be up. The fuck? The fuck? Seconds to go. Takes 10 seconds to approach the boss. I'm playing another one anyway. Yeah, we haven't seen any DSTs drop. It's been rough. I used to play the Tarzan game around my friend's house on the PlayStation. So like some of those levels were like familiar to me. But I remember not getting that far. Because my friend always wanted to just play Crash Bandicoot. Apparently we're gonna wait for Lust anyway. Just... Demon slaying Elixir? This guy's he is a demon. No, wait. Yeah, he is a demon, but I don't... It's a waste. Well, I guess it's only 25 gold. Fuck it, yeah, whatever. I usually just keep the flask running, like all the way up to Mother, and that's when I swap. Because like everything else isn't a demon, but I can just pop another. Like flasks are so cheap now; they're only 20 gold. Like, what do I care? I'll take the DPS increase. You are right. Yeah, but there's someone who's like, I log on and someone keeps sending me, not someone, I know who they are, but like this person keeps sending me like 40 haste potions like every day. I'm like drowning in haste potions. I just can't get enough. But I would haste part on every pull anyway, even if I was the one buying them, which I usually am. Anyway, wish me good luck on this boss. I'd like to be able to DPS it.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for subbing, Snorlax. Thanks for the prime. I was greedy there, but it paid off. And it was a huge fucking crit, too. God, I'm so sexy and good at this game.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Nice. Hey, Spats, thanks for the prime. Oh, fuck me. I didn't see the volcano under his foot. It's okay, I nearly died there. That would have been really fucking bad. Fuck me. The fire keeps like coming from behind his foot. I'm being so greedy, but it's worth it. I want to play like a bad bitch. Where are we kiting this? Can you outrange this fight? Like, can you run away? Yeah, you can cloak fire. Cloak works for like pretty much anything that is like spell damage. God, I'm fucking pumping, bro. Ooh. Actual loot. Yeah, who is Kanye? Is that Oak? No, wait, Oak is Oak. Oh, it's Thunders. I might just pop like Demon Slayer elixirs like candy. They're really cheap to make. I'm excited for you guys to get your plushies too. We're sorry that they take so long to, you know, like make. But you know, you guys are used to my videos, right? Quality takes time. Are the plushies still available? Yeah, there's like 100 left. They're really, really close to being sold out, and like, they will sell out soon, right? Like, they are projected to sell out soon. Based on our calculations. No, they ship out after 60 days. I want to listen to the Fly for Fun soundtrack, but it has so many, like, not good songs on it as well.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Potato Villain, thank you for the sub. How many were sold overall? Just shy of 2,000. Yeah, I should upload my own Fly for Fun, like, soundtrack on YouTube. I should just make, like a stream playlist. Oh, I accidentally was already using that. I just didn't see the buff. I just love the Maple Story soundtrack. It's just so good. And I know it's not going to get my VOD muted, because it's video game music. That's why I try and pretty much only listen to video game music on stream. Because I don't want my VODs getting muted, because I know that lots of people watch them. Hi, VOD viewers! Hey, if you're in the VOD right now, you have to subscribe. Even though I'm offline right now, probably, you're just watching this in the future, you gotta sub. I'm dying over here. Do you remember when they had that feature on Twitch where you could talk in a VOD? You could like type in chat in a VOD? That was when I was living in America and I had access to the legal weed, right? I used to be stoned as fuck, like watching like Chief VODs, like typing in chat. And then I'd be like 2 hours deep realizing that it's not an actual stream. And then I'm just really stoned and like watching a VOD. Like I'd forget that I was watching a VOD. It was really immersive. Potato Villain, thank you for the sub. The 5 subs, 5 gifted, thank you. I missed that feature.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that was an important feature, and I feel like Twitch has gotten worse because that has been removed. Too bad Twitch won't let you stream with more than one audio channel. I know! Like, what the fuck? We have the technology for it, too. And always in my promos. Yeah, Nigel. Every time someone... Stream. Anytime someone would comment on a VOD, like leave a message in a VOD, it would give, like, every mod, like, an alert. And it would give me an alert that they did that, right? So, like, every day it would just be, like... So many alerts. I was like a mod in like Dyrus's chat and like stuff like that for a while. And I would just wake up to like thousands of fucking alerts. You know, it was like a vanity mod in like big streamers. Like this is before like, well, it's not before VIP, but like, you know, I would still just have like VIP mod in streams from like years ago. Vanity mod. Why do people comment in VODs? So weird. Yeah, because they're probably stoned. Listen, you're talking about me here. Right, I've popped a flask now. Don't say mean things about Dyrus. I've commented on a few VODs, didn't realize it was a VOD. Yeah, sometimes you're so immersed, you just forget that you're watching a VOD, and then you leave a comment and you're like, wait, I'm an idiot. He rages at people in chat. Well, I mean, like, some people are annoying. I should start going off on random people in chat. I think that'd be funny. I think you deserve it. There are so many like little things being a streamer that you just like have to put up with. That like really start to like irritate like everyone, right? The one that was like the one that was like really annoying me when I was streaming Elden Ring was people saying like, "Oh, so how are you finding the game?" What a fucking stupid question. Are you kidding me? How am I finding Elden Ring? I'm like 60 hours fucking deep. How am I finding it? What do you think, you idiot? But you can't say that. You have to be nice. Yeah, dude, I'm really loving this game. It's really good. And if they would just watch the stream for like 2 minutes, they would just understand. They would just know that you're enjoying it. Because of course you are. Yeah, Darius plays top lane, dude. It's the most tilting lane in the game. I exclusively watch top laners. The only League of Legends content I watch is top lane. Fuck that up. I like watching Sanchovi's stream. That's pretty much the only League of Legends that I watch. Hey, Wolfgang, thanks for the 3 months. The only streamers that I watch are like,
Killads, West.
I watch like Sanchovi's, The Chief. I watch Charlie when he streams. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and Aris. Avoiding the puddle. Oh, fuck me.
East.
I can't see the rain of fire. What do I do here? Just attack these rogues for padding?
Killads, West.
Killads, West. I don't have a cloak for that. No. I would love to stand in that rain of fire with cloak on. I can go in just a sec. Okay, it's down anyway. Damn. And on the most difficult boss. Is this good? Is this good for casters? This looks good. I looked at the stats, I was like, ooh, whew. Spell hit on the offhand? Ooh, even I know that's good. I'm so happy I got to raid lead an Onyxia, and there was many whelps on the left side. Because someone didn't watch the fucking tail. It's like, I couldn't... If I had written that, I would have been like, no, this is so stupid. I'm like literally just referencing the bit. But the fact that it happened in like actual gameplay is so magical. I think that was my favorite part to edit. And I picked the perfect music. And I'm fucking pumping 3.5k! I've never even seen that number! Damn, Warlocks try to keep up. And watch the fucking tail! I would love for someone in my guild to get a glaive, to just see it drop, right? It doesn't even need to be on my team. At this point, I just want someone to have a glaive. We have seen no Ashes of Allah and no glaives, and we have 3 teams that run those raids every week since they came out. And we've barely seen any DSTs either. You need to have legendary drops enabled. Fuck. How could we be so foolish? No, I always have my lucky charm on me. It's right here. Never leaves my bag. I have the offhand glaive in retail. I think it's the offhand. I know I have like one of them. These guys spin. God. I just permanently have like at least one like bag slot taken up by a lucky charm. I guess I can pop Vanish to get out of
stupid
this.
pigs.
Rabana boss. Thanks for the prime. It's worth it. It's worth it for the bit. It's always worth it. That's why I carry around like other meme items on me like all the time. I got like this shit, Orb of Deception. You never know when you might need it. Got the Portals deck. I always, if I'm on the overworld, I equip that. Like if I'm questing, I have that equipped. Because you never know when someone's just going to come up and kill you. So it's good to have it. I'm just dead because I don't have Vanish, and the tank is dead. I think the ultimate flex as a rogue that can exist in TBC is to be on the Scarab Lord mount with both the Warglaves and the legendary bow as your bow slot. But for that rogue to exist, something is wrong. And also, yeah, Thunder Fury that they can swap to. They have Thunder Fury in the bag that they can swap to. Also, I knew that I was going to take aggro next, and and I didn't waste it, I used my Vanish earlier. Yeah, like, if a rogue gets a legendary, if a rogue gets the legendary bow in TBC in current content, something's wrong. That should not ever happen. Because it's genuinely taking that bow slot from someone, like, from a class that actually gets, like, way more use from it. Like, it's a good stat stick, don't get me wrong, but... The tank pulled and half the raid wasn't here. To get that bow, I would have to buy it from a GDKP, and at that point I would have to buy gold, because there's no way that I would be able to, like, there are people on this server who, like, genuinely have, like, just hundreds of thousands of gold that they've bought, who just go up into GDKPs and just buy glaives. So DST go for 34k? Yeah, exactly. To buy, like, the legendary bow, you would need, like, 200k, at least. Surely. $195k for the main hand glaive. What do you even do with that gold? That's when it gets to the point where it's like, actually that gold is worthless because it's so much of it you're never going to use it. Like, what are you buying with 195 gold? Gold laundering. I know people that bought WoW Gold when it was really fucking cheap at the end of Classic, and then sold it for like double what they bought it for at the start of TBC, and doubled their money. It was actually like a doubling money hack. No, that's not it. I need 1 minute. Be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Do people not get banned for real-world trading? Blizzard don't give a shit about that stuff. It keeps people, like... Real-world trading is healthy for this game in terms of keeping people in the game. Like, there are so many people who wouldn't play this game if they couldn't real-world trade. They wouldn't be able to play it. Because they don't have the time to put in that's necessary. Like, if you want to raid hardcore, but, like, you have a real job and you don't have time to gold farm, then you're just buying gold. It costs, like, what? It's like $10 for 1,000 gold. So it's like, you just buy, like, 50,000 gold every month. If you have a job, that is more beneficial for your time. Because you wouldn't make that, like, it's, do you know what I mean? Like, you make more money at your job per hour than what you would make per hour farming the gold in the game, right? Whereas there are people that play this game, and the countries they live in, they can play this game, and they can be, like, pretty, like, damn, like, wealthy for their area from selling gold. You know, I've never simmed if Undead Sharpening Stone is a DPS increase on this boss. I would assume probably not. I mean, ideally, a game is designed where you don't have to spend real-life money to play it, like, at all, aside from the box price, right? And, like, maybe a monthly fee. But this is not... But we do not live in an ideal world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist.
But this is not a perfect world.
In a perfect world, people wouldn't have to buy gold, but they do, because the game makes it so. If buying gold wasn't a viable option, people wouldn't do it. You know what I mean? It's like piracy. If it's easier to pirate something than it is to get it legitimately, you're gonna pirate it. And that's just how it is. Jeez. That was, It's a gun. This is also a time save, what I'm about to do, which we, you know, last week I confirmed this. I was told to not do it, but I did it anyway, and I proved my point. Was that a ghost? Listen, go back to last week's VOD. I say on mic, I'm like, are we putting on next? And they were like, no. And I was like, right, well. The repair. And look, I'm the first one here again. Speed hack. I fucking labbed this shit. Which do I prefer, TVC or classic? Oh, classic every time. It's classic free. Classic or Wrath, though? That's a difficult question. One I don't dare answer. Just statting pure armor pen. I remember just gemming armor pen on like everything. Armor pen was the red gem too, right? Yeah, I had the blood death knight with just all armor pen. Before I started playing in this other guild, I just used to play with friends in WoW, and we were so fucking bad, and I had like a death knight. It got to the point where like I wouldn't be able to play on the death knight because I would die so much, like playing with these other people in raids, that like I wouldn't have the gold to repair. So I'd have to like go back onto my hunter to like farm gold to give to my death knight for wipes. Just like wipe in heroic dungeons. But I was like playing with people I knew in real life, so it hit different, right? Like it was really fun. We used to go into dungeons with just like 4 death knights. 4 death knights and a fucking druid. Things like that. Just do stupid shit. And we'd all be like super undergeared too. For combo points was my threat meter. I remember when I first was playing WoW, and I was like needing on like, cause like you read like a fucking ancient ass guide, and I was like reading like stupid ass guides, and it was like stamina is like a priority for hunters when you're leveling, cause like you want more health, right? Like that was what the guide was saying. And so I just had it in my head like if I see stamina on something, I'll hit need. And I remember being in like Trial of the Crusader, like leveling my hunter. And like the fucking the trinket drops. It's a purple, it's an epic. It's a stamina, it's a trinket for tanks, right? And I fucking needed that shit on a hunter. Cause I was like, oh, stamina, I need that. Stamina gives me more health. That's very good. And I won it, yeah. And I took it from someone like who I knew in real life. And they understood why it was bad because they had been playing longer than me. And they were just fucking raging at me. And I was like, but stamina's good. I was like, stamina's good on a hunter. I was like, stamina keeps me alive longer. What could be bad about that? How could that possibly be bad? You're telling me that staying alive is a bad thing? You're an idiot. But like, that was the day that I learned. Because he fucking was like, no, look at all this stuff. That was the day I learned. And then when I moved to a different guild with another in real life friend, they were like a serious guild. And he linked me like so much stuff. And like in the space of a week, I went from like the scrubbiest hunter you've ever met. I went to this one Ice Crown Citadel. Everything dropped for a hunter, and they had no hunters that needed any of that gear. So I went into like one Ice Crown Citadel on my hunter, and I got like full tier piece, a new bow, and the staff as well. And I got the Woden's Lucky Necklace that dropped. And then I fucking became like like one of the biggest hunters. A legend in my time. Because he was like, listen, I'd love to raid with you, but like you suck fucking ass at this game. So I had to get good. And I did get good. And he knew I could get good too, because like he played other games with me. So he was like, listen, like, get a fucking grip. Stop needing on fucking tank gear, idiot. I hadn't played an MMO like World of Warcraft before. In like a serious capacity, like at all. I'd never played a game in like a serious nature, like to the degree of like World of Warcraft. Not even RuneScape? No, I hadn't even like done barrows in RuneScape. I used to just fucking vibe in RuneScape. Like, you know me, I'm like a viber. I don't even know what I would spend my time doing in RuneScape. But I remember vividly the day that they released the Warriors Guild. Is it the Warriors Guild where you get the Defender, the Rune Defender? I remember the day they released that. And it was a Friday. And me and my brother came home from school. And on Channel 4, they would always play Friends. And then it was like, there would be more Friends after that. And other stuff. I used to get like the Chicago Town microwave pizza, which they're so fucking good, by the way. It was so good. It was so good. And we used to just, yeah, eat microwave pizza and just play RuneScape in the same room, just chilling. It was so cool. He used to play on my mum's work laptop, and I would play on the computer. The computer. I remember I used to play a lot of Castle Wars. I remember I used to like be addicted to Castle Wars because it used to give me like a huge adrenaline rush because of the PvP. Yeah, Castle Wars is so sick when you're 12. Yeah, I remember like grinding for my Rune Defender with my brother, and he was like fucking speeding through. He got his like so fast. He was scared to do Castle Wars. Listen, PvP anxiety is real. Do you know how many like fucking bot games of Dota I played before I started playing against real people, even though I had like so many years on League of Legends? Oh, I did not mean to pop that cooldown. Shit, then. That's okay. Yeah, but like I think it was because like I knew now that I was like experienced in a MOBA, I didn't want to be that person. So I like played bot games and I would like become like familiar with like every character, right? And I would play every character and get like 20 games locked on like every character in bot games. Like I easily had like a couple hundred hours in Dota before I played a PvP game. And I used to play PvP with my friends because I didn't mind like doing like a 5-stack with my friends who know I suck, but I never wanted to solo queue and sucking ass. This is messy, by the way. I don't... yeah, this is a messy pull for sure. Threat is just going fucking crazy. Oh, okay, main tank's dead.
Target you.
Fuck me. Yeah, I went out of my way to do like to just like learn a bunch of stuff about Dota before I would like go into like actual PvP games, because I just didn't want to be that person who like wastes everyone's time, because Dota is that game where it's like if you queue into a game, someone doesn't know how to play, like okay, you're probably fucked. I like to play Dota, but like my problem is now that the season has reset and I'm trying to get back up to my MMR, and I'm playing with people that are fucking bad, like every game, right? And it's like, God. I like to play position 5 and 4, right? And sometimes I can just do so much in a game, right? But my carry just won't do gold. They won't do the thing where they get the gold. No matter what I do. Like, no matter how I stack. No matter how I pull. Sometimes people just don't know how to, like, get gold, right? So it gets to late game and it's like, oh, okay. That's just it. MOBAs provide an experience that is unlike any other gaming experience where, like, you can just be completely at the mercy of, like, someone you don't know on your team. And it just, like, I don't like that. So, at their core, I don't think I'd like MOBAs, to be honest, because I really don't like that as, like, a design. I don't like that you can do good and lose. I think that's bad. I prefer WoW when my success is in the hands of 24 other people, but we have this on farm. We just have, like, I don't know, people just do stupid stuff, right? Like, shit happens. It's clearly on farm. We've cleared it every single week since it came out. That is the definition of on farm. If you clear it every week, you are farming it every week. A shaman in my fucking party scrolled me. Triple scrolled me. So this fight's completely dependent on everyone who's back here, because me as like a melee, and especially as a rogue, there's very little I can personally do to fuck up. Another white, the tank just died. Why are they running away? I lived? Damn, I'm 0 for 2 on zaps today. Yeah, basically, people are just not watching their threat meter and they're just pulling the boss. Grill some? Dude, I really want like a really nice like grilled hot dog. I've been craving like a good hot dog for so long and they just don't exist where I live. A nice like flame grilled hot dog. Or even a nice grilled hot dog. Wouldn't even have to be flame grilled. I'd kill someone for a 7-Eleven hot dog right now. The 7-Eleven hot dogs are so good, and they have absolutely no reason to be. They should just be terrible. But for some reason, they taste so good to me. It's so fucked up. I don't have a grill. I used to get a 7-Eleven hot dog like every day. Is cooking in a pan not good enough? Yeah, but sometimes you want a nice like grilled hot dog where the skin is nice and like blackened and like daily glizzy. I used to walk to the 7-Eleven and get a yellow Red Bull and a hot dog like every morning. Well, basically whenever I woke up. It was like my daily pilgrimage. The yellow ones? The yellow Red Bull is so fucking good. I haven't had one in so long. Oh, a George Floorman? Sounds really healthy. It wasn't, so I stopped doing that. And then I started eating healthy. And I would say I eat pretty, like, healthy. Apart from, like, I don't get enough, like, vegetables. But, like, I don't eat, like, a lot of, like, bad food. This fucking song. Skip. If you want a good spinach recipe, genius, I think I know how to make spinach. It grows on a tree. No, my music. Oh, why did I pop my fucking cooldowns? It was because I was... I fucked up. I didn't mean... I was trying to put on a new playlist. That's so fucking cringe too. And I can't even like pump here either. Even though I pop those cooldowns, I can't pump like I want to because I really just don't want to risk threat. That's so bad. Washed, dude, I am washed. think it's a wipe anyway. I don't know what's going on.
Hello.
Hey Lano, thank you for the prime. There's a voice I've never heard before who was talking way too much on comms, and everyone just in unison just said, "Shut up!" Spread. Okay, that's it for sure. Yeah, there it goes. It's because we didn't have the music on. Ooh, I get a repair before I die? Oh, 2 in a row. Okay, let's have a look. Music, music. Okay. I've got the song for the boss pull. I haven't seen the new Batman. I'm probably not gonna like go see it, to be honest. I wanted to see that new Spider-Man, but it comes out soon anyway, so there'll probably be a good stream of it.
You've got mail.
Hey, Sloppy Box, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Good luck on this pull. Thanks. There's nothing I can do different. There is like such little responsibility on me on this fight. I can't even like come up with a way that I could like fuck up this fight, right? Even if I take the breath to the face, I can just cloak it.
3,
Gone on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame here. Nathan's here with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me loose. Yeah, jump out, boys. That's Nike boys hopping our coast. This shit way too big. When we pull up, give me the loot. Was off the Remy, had up at Boost. Had to hit my old town.
See, like that. Like I didn't turn it, I just took it to the face and I just cloaked. People just move around me. The plushies ship like 60 days after them, like 60 days after purchase, I think. Because they take a while to make. And there's so many of them to make.
She said, where we going? I set the mood. We ain't even make it to the room. She thought it was the ocean, it's just a boat. Now I gotta open, it's just a ghost. Who put this shit together? I'm the glue. Someone said, shorty face, Tommy out the blue. Someone said, someone said.
Someone had a corpse outside the auction house called Barny B Plush. Multi-man melee!
I'm only going to get this one chance. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Just a feeling, guy. Like something's about to happen. But I don't know what. It would mean that I think it means pretty common. Big when it is bananas, as you say. I'm not taking any chances.
You got mail.
Yeah, what loot, huh? Snazzy, thanks for the prime. The instrumental they made to this song is really good. I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing though. That was training mode. I'll put it in chat. Younger Flame here in training mode. I was playing Mario Tennis yesterday. I did a quick tournament before I went to bed. Mario Tennis is so good. I just can't get over how fucking good that game is. It's so simple too. Yep, no DST yet. That shit does not want to drop. And I get high with my baby. Your guild just quit the game. Damn. Well, if you have a DST, you'll find a place, I'm sure. I might have to cool it on the haste pots, otherwise I'm gonna run out. I forgot to hit the mailbox. Especially if you're gonna wipe like this to fucking trash.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, Dreamside lol. Thanks for the prime. With the money, I never let go. Ooh, I could like, after this boss, I could half to the mailbox and then use my neck to teleport back to the dungeon, take the teleporter, and that might still be a time save. If I move really fast. With sprint, it might be a time save. I'm gonna fucking hit it. We've already done a comma. Have you guys heard this one? Good night, Mallory. With him, you say you love me.
I've been trying to get away for some time. Part ways with the life I chose. Take back what's mine, but it's all good. Ain't it funny? You and then you say you love me.
In the background, there's like a, it goes burp, 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 burp. And it's him saying Burger King foot letters, but as like a scale. Burp, 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 burp. But it's all good. Someone died. How do you die on a boat? Did you hear it? Burp, 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 burp. Let's hope we get this res.
Yeah, you really got me. This feels so real, but only partly. Not coming over, guess I'm tardy.
funny? Ain't it funny? You died up on reliquary. I've never had to do this before. The music video to that song is edited by like a joker. In the music video of that song, there's like text in the background that says like Burger King foot letters for like certain frames. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Trying to fucking kill this fucking boss. I just want to raid. We're just trying to res like one fucking bozo. He took the res and died. Ah, the script. A good script for today's stream, huh? I need to turn this song up. The song is always the best. In phase 1, you do not need to expose armor on this boss. I exposed armor out of muscle memory anyway. I'm tanking. I'm the main character. Look, I'm fucking tanking. This song is probably really fun on Osu, huh? The shift in tempo is giving me anxiety. It's the best part of this song. This is like the only good Pokemon like battle theme that they've had in like recent games. This is from Black and White too. Right, let's see if I can kick this deaden. Got it. God, I'm fucking gaming. Oh, they drummed. I should have popped my cooldowns. Oh well. My food buff's gonna fall off. She pressed kick, pog. Will I kick the next one? Pog, I kicked it! I'm 2 for 3, but we're 3 for 3 because the shaman got the other one. It's kick or get kicked for sure. My food buff! I wonder if I could vanish eat. I don't think it works there. You can feign eat in ad phase? Also, I probably could vanish eat. This boss has mechanics. You were seeing them. I was interrupting, and then in the first phase I had to tank, and there's no healing that can be done in the first phase. Such a long fight. Oh, my strat. Okay, check this out. So in theory, this is fast. This is a highly illegal move. I put the crop on for the 10% move speed in the air. Trinket swap back on entrance. Walk in. Sprint. Shit, they're already fighting a mob. It wasn't a time save, but I managed to go restock. Oh wait, I did get here first. I got here second. Yeah, that was a time save. Look. Oh. God, she's fucking good. Are you serious with this shit? I'm so sick. Are you serious? Music's high volume? I'm sorry. You're right. I had time to spare as well. I picked up the haste potions. Oh, to know that that's a time save and it's viable. My brain is like expanding right now. My brain is smoothing. Now I can just pop haste potions like normal. Because I was going to go conservative with them. But, you know, going conservative is always cringe. Ratback joined us like a couple of days after that thing happened in the video, right? Frywood is like a semi-recent acquisition there. Like 6 months ago, I think. I tweeted it. I tweeted something like, it was like the screenshot of Frywood joining the guild. I tweeted like, I cannot believe this. But like at the time, no one knew what that meant. Oh wait, no, because Frywood was in the other video. No, people did know. Firewood. Asmongold called him Firewood. That's like when Keemstar said Kyrior. But it's a little different because he was talking about my channel and he's supposed to be, you know, the news, right? And he got my name wrong. Yeah, it's true. That's so true. Ooh. And you almost got away with it, devoted steward. Keemstar talked about your channel. It was like some other YouTuber posted some fucking like hoodie they made and it sucked, and I said so, and then Keemstar reported on the drama. Because basically, the person had just ripped off like I don't even remember what the brand was, but there was another brand that was like existent at the time, and they had just taken like that coat and like the exact same coat, and then just put like this like terribly drawn Simpsons faces all over it, and I was like, this sucks. But it was just mostly supposed to be like a shit post, right? So it wasn't like I was being, you know, I didn't have like a, you know, it was the drama around that person. It wasn't like I was being, you know, targeted by Keemstar. It wasn't one of those situations, you know. Keemstar made you and you backstabbed him like this. That's so true. I couldn't help myself. I really shouldn't use AoE here, because I'm just going to splash damage myself into an early grave. I nearly did. Hot sauce on pizza? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Pog ring. I've never seen the Shadow Priest BOE Biss drop though. I haven't finished Elden Ring yet, but I think I'm getting close. Seems like I'm coming up to the end of the game. I just wanna go all night, yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm hungry though. And Greg's doesn't open, what day is it? It's like Sunday, right? Yeah, it's Sunday where I live. Greg's doesn't open till like 8 a.m. So what the fuck do I do? Yeah, I'm 75 hours in. I'm a fucking sheep. I'm a goat. I'm the goat. I was streaming a little bit of Elden Ring, but like on the one hand, like everyone is streaming Elden Ring, so I didn't want to stream more Elden Ring. I think like if I'm noticing it, and I don't really watch that many streams, but if I'm noticing that like damn, everyone's playing fucking everyone's playing Elden Ring. And like there's gonna be more time to stream different Elden Ring playthroughs, like we streamed Dark Souls 3. I mean, like, Dark Souls 3 is probably one of my most streamed games, alongside Grand Theft Auto. Whoa. I basically like, it's not that I'm rushing my first playthrough. I'm enjoying my first playthrough, and I've enjoyed streaming it too, but like definitely for the ending, I want to just experience it by myself. And then like when I start doing playthroughs on stream, then I can just like summon people and we can just mess around and just do what we used to do with Dark Souls 3. You need a pair of cymbals and like a funny hat. Which rep are you doing, Whack-T? Have fun getting like the hand-ins for the Diamol one, where like it's just completely dependent on getting those like those drops like from the dungeons. Chandrila was removed as a requirement? That's stupid. Then you're not insane. The whole point is that it's difficult. Or not even difficult, insane. It's the point. This mix is like, the volume is like varying on the songs. Oh, new positioning. Oh, okay. That's what the cast is gonna be. We rebranded. Though I wouldn't call it branding. Skadoosh was Murmur. I got mass reported by Murmur once? I don't know about that. I've never heard of anyone needing to be mass reported. They stole my Kaz tag? How's it? Oh no. What do you mean by your Kaz tag? Seems like we're missing key info on this story. Seems like you're missing some info. What is a Kaz tag? Kazakh is a world boss. And therefore, you know, it's like a battle between guilds as to who gets to kill it, right? Because once one guild tags it, it belongs to them until they're all dead, and then it resets, right? So stealing a tag, what that translates to is like, we fucking died and Murmur killed the boss and we didn't. You had a raid formed, we were about to pull, then someone from Murmur tagged it from under us. Damn. So you got outplayed? But wait, so how does this lead to you getting reported? I'm confused. What did you do? Slash yell fuck off Murmur? I don't think anyone would report you for that. It's not against the rules. It seems a bit far-fetched. No one I know in this guild would give a fuck about some pug screaming. Okay, I gotta focus. Boss time. You got a ticket for foul language? Were you like spamming it though?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, business or pleasure?
this positioning? Never positioned the boss like this before. I don't have any lock cookies. If I get chosen, I'm kind of fucked. Can you get chosen when you're in the air? Can that sync up? What the fuck? What did I die to? What even happened? How did I get fucking cleaved? Is this cleave? She killed me in one hit. I thought I was behind her. Oh, so she turned to beam me and then cleaved me on the same frame? Oh my fucking god, that's so unlucky. Like that, look at the combat log, just back to back. She beamed me and then immediately cleaved me at this on the same one. I think I'm the only person who died. See how she turned to beam me and fucking cleaved me in the same frame? It was like the same fucking tick. I'm running out of food buffs, dude. Didn't press evasion? That's true. I should have pre-fired the evasion. Can't stop thinking about 7-Eleven hot dogs now. I really want one. It's kind of strange, the stupid stuff that you miss. If we one-shot this boss, which is just... I mean, let's hope that it happens. If we one-shot this boss, we'll do Illidan. What's the food buff from a 7-Eleven hot dog? It's not a buff, it's definitely a debuff. No, we don't have 7-Elevens in England. We have Tesco Express, which is kind of like the same thing. Oh, I always knew how, like, important going to 7-Eleven was for me, though. Me and Janie talk about how, like, when I go visit her, one of the main things we want to do is just, like, walk to 7-Eleven together and go get, like, a Slurpee. I remember, like, the month before I moved out, it was, like, it was the middle of summer, so it was, like, really hot. And this was, like, me and Janie had, like, you know, we were broken up by now. We were just, like, friends. And I remember we took, like, one last, like, walk to 7-Eleven. And just, like, she just, like, reached out for, like, my hand for, like... And we just, like, walked to 7-Eleven holding hands. Just for, like, you know, like, one last time, you know? It was really nice. Actually, I think that was on July 4th. Because I think we were seeing the fireworks as well. .7-Eleven is like, sorry, not 7-Eleven. July 4th. July 4th? The 4th of July is definitely, like, every bit as good as it's made out to be. In terms of, like, spectacle. There's nothing like that in England. We have fireworks night, but it's nothing like 4th of July. It's one of the things that, for me, it, like, exceeded the hype. Because you've always heard about, like, you know, songs talking about lighting up the sky on the 4th of July. But, like, shit. Where we lived, it was true. On the 4th of July, when you look around, the whole sky, like, you can only see, like, sparks. It was so cool. Lived down south, people are just firing rounds off too. I didn't get to experience the 4th of July in the south. I did live in Texas for a little bit, but didn't get to see 4th of July down there. I can't imagine owning a gun. I would be so scared. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the lamp. How is there an invisible wall up here? What do they celebrate on the 4th of July? Oh, it's like freedom or something. Some such propaganda. Celebrate conformity. When did my poison run out? Imagine leaving England to escape the church because you want separation of church and state, just to become a country whose like slogan is "In God We Trust." What a fucking L. How to regress as a fucking people. They like it was so close to actually having like God, imagine an America with like no religion. Then they would actually just have to be honest about their racism and like homophobia.
You've got mail.
Bill Tix, thanks for the prime. Okay, I gotta be on comms for this fight, guys, so here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it's cool that people watch the Scarabord series over and over again. I think that's really cool. Is it better on the second watch? I'm curious, because I've watched it so many times, like in the edit, right? I'm just completely numb to most of it.
You've got mail.
Hey, Amicus, thank you for the prime. I wish I could have open mic for this fight. It's gonna be really difficult to hit push to talk like so many fucking times. I'm just not gonna call it out.
Stop attacking.
Reflective shield. I gotta call. It's so awkward to hit push to talk to cool stuff. By the way, Vest, this is the fight I was talking about earlier. My kick is down. She is bopped. Interrupt that, please. Thank you. God, it is so difficult to fucking push to talk and make calls.
Stop attacking.
Reflect. This is really weird that she's just standing here. She should be moving down. She's bopped.
Interrupt.
Interrupt that, please. Shaman, I need interrupt on that. Thank you.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey, Lol Panther, thank you for the prime. She got a heal if she's bopped. Yeah, sorry. It's really difficult with the push to talk on.
Stop attacking.
Reflective shield.
Interrupt.
I guess I could just DPS this one. Yeah, no Elden Ring today.
Interrupt.
Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight because we wiped. And I don't think I need any of the loot that dropped, so... It was a good stream. I was hoping that we would one-shot that, but we never do. And hopefully tomorrow, I won't need push to talk on for this fight. Because fuck me. Okay, add a keybind, toggle mute. Okay, so, yeah, that's gonna be it. Tomorrow, look at your clock right now, wherever you might be in the world. I want you to take 5 hours off of that. That's when I'm gonna go live next tomorrow. So tomorrow, we'll be back. We're gonna finish Black Temple, so it will be, it'll be the rest of Black Temple, which is Council and Illidan. And then we will go to Gruul, SSC, and TK, probably. So, like, 5 hours in the past? Yeah. So 5 hours ago is when I went live, and tomorrow I'm going to go live at the same time. For more World of Warcraft raids. But for now, I'm going to go play Elden Ring, and I'm not going to stream it. Yeah, 24 hours from now, 5 hours ago. Is that easier? Okay. Is anyone streaming who can host? Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you off to Sanchovies, okay, everyone? Let's raid Sanchovies. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks so much for liking the stream and all the subs and all that good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.